honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Counting down, we're counting Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Anthony, following the shot by Kareem. It's up a 3, and Anthony is good for 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson can't hit. Now Anthony shoots it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Frazier. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson, that's for two. Second chance shot, O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's Bryant outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. They grabbed her on this. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's New York. Takes the three. A nice shot by Frazier.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Johnson outside. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Johnson for three. Another miss by Johnson. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Fades and shoots. Again, the Lakers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here's Johnson outside. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Knicks leading by 4. Anthony with it. Picked up by Kobe. It's blocked by Shaq. Pass to Bryant. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Knocked away. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Another miss by Johnson.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Reed, and the Knicks good for 2.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of drawing it down all over the defense.
It'll go, and the New York Blue is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Guerin, no good.
He can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
That's a hand on it.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he makes all 3.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Guerin. That's good. He's 5 for 9. Guerin's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers trail by 5. Kobe, that's for 2. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Reed finds Ewing. Shoots. Shot by Frazier, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
Lakers trail by 3. And that one's on target from the wing. Johnson's got 11. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires the 3. Another miss by Frazier. And here's Los Angeles from deep. Bryant. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier against Johnson to end the run. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
New York, no good that time either.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's New York with it. 4-point game. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Three-pointer. Here's Shaq. Another shot. And Ewing with the block. And they'll get another chance. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
How about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Reed. No good from outside.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
It's stolen by Frazier. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And the basket by Johnson.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier with it. Picked up by Kobe. Here's Ewing. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game.
Oh, look at that! Just unbelievable.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. New York, no good that time either.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Puts up a deep 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
For the lead, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kept alive, Ewing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Frazier. A 3-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. And here's West for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And here's Kobe for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Now, here is Reed. He's got 7, bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 10. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Anthony for 3. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Rest outside. Fires for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nick.
Okay, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's the Lakers with it, trailing by 5. On the court for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold shot.
The 3 from Bryant. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
And just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Here's Guerin. And it's good off the back rim and in. Guerin's got 19 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
From downtown, wow. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down." The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond.
Thank you once again, Allie. Lakers trail by 3. For 3, Kobe, offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 20 rebounds.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Anthony. It's stolen by Bryant. And now Kobe running the floor all by himself to take the lead. A three-pointer. Good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Johnson, and there's the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Johnson draws the double. Outside, O'Neal. Lancers a three. And down goes the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Knocks it loose.
And every miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Knicks trail by 4. Now Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Shoots. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Magic Johnson connects on the jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It drops.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Takes the three. And it's off.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And now Ewing pushing it up. Trying again.
Shaquille O'Neal.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. From deep. Up again.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Can you dig it?
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. To the inside. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
To the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
On top of the three, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's West. And that time also a missed shot. Shoots it from the corner. And it's Guerin missing. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From behind the arc. Frazier shot is off. On offense, here are the Lakers. 7-point differential. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. He buries it from three.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Anthony outside. Launches it. New York no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Let's go with a three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Pass to Frazier. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Frazier's got 6. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Johnson for three. Ooh, basket interference. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
West misses.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Johnson for three. And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Lakers trail by 8. On the wing, Bryant. There's the three. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The three ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up again. And Reed pulls it down. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. The 3, and the basket by West. West has got 8 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Drains the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Kobe. Lakers trail by 5. The 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He drops it from range.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Anthony misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
For 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
To win the run, Karen gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's West. Give him 20. And Los Angeles another 3.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to West. Back to Bryant. There's the triple. West misses. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
West. Misses the 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Johnson for 3. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. Bryant, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Johnson is good for 3. And it's a 7-point Laker lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. Really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion And that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Sinks the tray.
The D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 7. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Johnson drops them both. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. That one no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's West. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Los Angeles leading by 10. The shot, and the call over the back.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Launches the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. The putback. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 10. Ewing passes to Guerin. From deep. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Unloads. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 7 points.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. He's got 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier. Guerin controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Frazier with the bucket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the right side. Here's Guerin. Gets the three ball to go. Guerin's got 24 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Frazier tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Lakers lead by 12. From deep, Johnson, and Los Angeles, another three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Reed. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Johnson for three. Can't hit that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Lakers on top, up by 15. And time for a short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Frazier with the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Johnson with a bucket.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Guerin. Nails it from three. Guerin's got 27 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Shot on the wing. It's deflected. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Anthony. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
Here's Johnson. Excellent D there from Reed. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the three misses. Knicks trail by 18. Anthony! And he nails it!
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's West. For three. The putback. Oh, he can't get the putback. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Johnson fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Anthony. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 5. He launches. Ooh, he leaves no question.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First one falls.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Anthony. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Tries to keep it alive. And he slams it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Keeps it alive, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
Another chance. Here's Guerin from deep three-point land. Oh, it misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now the Knicks with it. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice! That one's good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The putback! How about the activity? Now here's Johnson. Defense right on it. Can't hit it. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 13-point game. The 3 is in. Outside Johnson takes the shot. Anthony pulls it down.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in the shooting guard position. Hands it from downtown.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
No
run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Blackman, and he drops that one in. Blackman's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Blackman, and the 3 ball is good. 8 points for him.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic, as much as anyone.
Lever has the open look, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
There's Lever with the 3. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Wire, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Lever, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And English kicks to Thompson. Here's the 3. Goes back up. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
1:04 left to play here in the first. Donaldson no good. Denver leading by 16. Here's English. And that one off the back of the rim and in. English has got 7 points.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Lever from long range. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Thompson's gotten 2 of his 5 attempts from deep to go. And stolen by Thompson. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
We're at the end of the first quarter. And what a blowout already in this one. Nuggets ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. A 3 from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Thompson.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
The Nuggets leading by 18. There's Lever with the 3. And another miss by Denver.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. 10 points for him.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Lever from long range. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
A fadeaway, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. From deep 3-point land.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Nowitzki for 3.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. That one is off. He's off on the second. Mavericks trailed by 19. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Dallas no good that time either. And Denver has possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. There's Lever with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
The Nuggets leading by 19. Here's Thompson, and Denver again with the bucket. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, good.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Doncic against Lever. Launches a 3. Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Great open look there. Thompson's got 15.
They have a good plan going right now. They're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, that is just Real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Thompson outside, out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. This Maverick squad struggling. Here's Blackman. It's stolen by Lever. Here we go, one-on-one. And stolen by Aguirre. The three for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever taking his time here. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero, great awareness on his part.
It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get you back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Fat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy up.
They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the basket by Blackman.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Nuggets now on offense. Anthony finds Lever. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 13.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Nowitzki, no good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
A deep 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. English with the steal. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Lever, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Doncic. Drops one in from the wing. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Mavericks ball.
Doncic against Lever. Puts up a deep three. For the three. Aguirre, no good. English dishes to Lever. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Lever's got 40 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The shot. Aguirre, no good. 24 seconds left to play in the third. English, no good. Stolen by Thompson. The finish. Fires it up. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 22 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's Denver with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Aguirre, no good. So it's Denver now. Jokic finds Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And English gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
A shot's good from Lever.
Well, He's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter. Thompson for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The three for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here is Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
1:25 left in the game. Fires away from way outside. Aguirre, no good.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. From the arc. Lever can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nowitzki, that's for two. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Takes the three. Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So Anthony nails both of them. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The three from Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
3.
Doncic against Lever. The three. They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
They get it back. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas has started group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Thompson for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
4-3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Thompson right side. And another three for Denver.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The three from Thompson, pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 9.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's English. Okay, look out! Man! Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. Takes a three. And again, Denver with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 20-6 run. The offensive rebound. Pass to English. Another shot. Deflected. Doncic deciding where to go with. Blocked. Thompson outside. From the corner. Anthony. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
No coverage that time. He's got 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Fires it. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Lever. Thompson against Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 21. Stolen by Thompson. The three is up. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Doncic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. The Nuggets lead by 19. Here's Lever. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Nuggets ahead, opening up a huge gap. And back in a moment as well. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Hits the three-pointer.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Fires from deep, and Thompson gets a three. Thompson's got 20 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Aguirre, and he drains the quick shot. The Nuggets lead by 19. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's English. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson passes to Lever. Puts up a three. Got a piece of it. Here's Donaldson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one misses. The Nuggets lead by 17. Pass to English. Fires for three. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Denver's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Blackman. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Nowitzki. Cans it from the wing.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Mavericks trail by 18. Stolen by Thompson. It's a one-on-one situation. Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he was pretty good from there.
Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Denver leading by 16. From deep. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. PA?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep. Blackman's gone 5 of 8 from beyond the arc. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Donaldson's got 6 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The 3 from Thompson. Pass to English. From the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Jokic passes to Thompson. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Lever. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Denver up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Aguirre. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Nowitzki's got 7.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Nice shot by Lever. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Oh, my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The 3 from Thompson, and another 3 for Denver.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
David Thompson. 1 shot.
The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And it's Doncic missing.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Mavericks trail by 18. Fires from deep. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Anthony's got 11. Rebounded by Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. With the drive. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. I like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Jokic the screen. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Blackman.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a three. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
McGuire off target with the three.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it happen.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line. That one's off.
At the line for the Nuggets.
That one's no good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he finally knocks one down. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. Buries it from three. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter. Pass to Blackman. Puts one up from 19. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. English passes to Lever. Launches a three. And another three for Denver.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Three-pointer, Anthony. Got a hand on it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the basket by Blackman.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Count it. Good.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Up again. Donaldson. Nice persistence to tip it back in. And he's now got the double-double.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Knocks it down from distance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
The putback. On the wing, Anthony puts up a deep three. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Right at the free throw line. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Here's Blackman. It's tipped. And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 43 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 26 points.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. Will it go? Hits the trifecta.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The 3 from Thompson. Offensive rebound. For 3, Anthony. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Doncic outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it then.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The 3. Lever, no good.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Aguirre. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Thompson surveying the floor. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. About a minute played so far here in the first. Out to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Anthony drawing the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Jump ball call.
So it's Denver now. English on the wing. For three. And another miss by Denver. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Nowitzki for three. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nowitzki, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To stop the run, a shot's good from Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. There's the three, and Anthony sends it back. And here's Doncic from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Blackman shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. And here's English for three. Good on the three-point shot.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the three in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Wire, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. A three ball. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The defense just has to live with these results. I mean, that's a tough shot from Doncic.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail. And here's English for 3. That shot off. 1:07 left in the first quarter. English against Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here's Denver. English passes to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre over Jokic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. A putback. Great positioning on a putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
This one for three. No good. It's tipped, and that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Lever, no good. The Mavericks leading. A 3 from Aguirre. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Lever has the open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Anthony.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Jokic passes to Lever. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Blackman, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. 6 points for him. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I mean, come on, Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
Jokic high post. Still yet to score. Lever from long range. The shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
English dishes to Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Lever. Ball stolen.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Thompson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Thompson misses.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Doncic looking it over. Lets it go. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 16. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Right back after this break.
They're thinking about a shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
It's stolen by Lever. From past the arc. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Back to Lever. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. And it's Thompson again missing. Dallas leading by 19 points. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Puts up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Lever. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 6. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. The 3 for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Anthony wanted to see that play finished the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Drains the 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Thompson from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson left side. No good on the 3.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Here's Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the man.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Blackman. It's it alive and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the basket is good. Lever's got 11. Now the Mavericks with it. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The three for Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Dallas in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. A 3 from Aguirre. It's good from long range.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Anthony. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman's shot is off. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Thompson. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Over Blackman. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Aguirre and the dunk by Aguirre.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
To the paint. It's stolen by Anthony. English finds Jokic. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Got 3 off the mark. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. The three for Doncic. English pulls it in. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Lever is good for three. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Dallas leading by 20. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 16th rebound on the night. A nice shot by Doncic.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Fires the three. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
The three from Anthony. He can't get that one to fall. Here are the Mavericks now. It's stolen by Lever. English the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And you know this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Offline with his three. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're...
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
it'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Puts up a 3. Nice start for him. He's sinking his first shot.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Harrison off target from 3-point range. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. About a minute into this first quarter, and here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez finds Irving, shoots over Durant. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Harrison. And the step-back jumper is good.
Even if they saw the step-back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. There's the 3. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And here's Curry for 3. He's off on that one. Down low. Knocked away. Petrovic passes to Irving. The 3 ball. Here's Lopez. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
He buries it from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Lets it fly. Petrovic shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And there's another one for the Warriors. Harrison's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Petrovic knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
For 3, a nice shot by Harrison.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain, no good. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Irving. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
4 seconds left. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward. Knocks down the long J.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 9. From deep three-point land, Petrovic's shot is off. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Right side, Irving. The fadeaway. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
He hits the second from the line.
3.
Warriors trail by 9. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 13.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Durant, pass to Petrovic. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 8. Petrovic passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
That was 2 loud points from KD, quickly turning a miss into a make.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked out with that.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Shot is good by Curry.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now here's Durant. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
They're smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 18. Shot from the top of the key. They get it back. Lopez. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
It's stolen by Curry. Three-pointer. The putback. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Oh, such a crafty player. Curry positions himself well to get the follow-up shot. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 21. Pulls it from the corner, and they pick up 2. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Pass to Kidd. Plenty of space. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez is... Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 20.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Nice shot by Durant.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Kidd with the bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Harrison. Three-pointer. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's the 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Here's Barry. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Petrovic. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. Offline with a three. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Irving for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. In transition, here come the Warriors. And he jams it home with authority.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And here's the fast break. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harrison's got 24 points.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nets leading by 21. Petrovic passes to Irving. Shoots a fadeaway. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Irving's gone 4 for 8 from the floor.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Chamberlain. No good with the triple. Durant for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harrison pass to Barry. Over Durant. And that one's good. Barry. Nets leading by 22. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Irving attacking. Whoa! Big finish!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Barry's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Here's Petrovic. Takes the three. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 15 points here in the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Irving attacking. And the finish by Irving.
And I love love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Barry kept alive, controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Kid with the bucket.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
1:49 left in the final quarter. Petrovich shot is off. Golden State with the ball. Here's Arizon. That three's off the mark. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Durant against Durant. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry looking it over on the wing. Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Pure from three-point range. Kidd's got 38 points.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. .29 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Barry. Goes up on the wing. Petrovich with the rebound. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Arizon. He takes it in, and down it goes. 2 points. Arizon's got 31.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The
Can't let you know I just can't let you Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
And the Nets start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. And here are the Warriors now, following Durant's three-point attempt. Poke loose. Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving. And staying with the play. Irving. Irving's got the opening field goal of the game for Brooklyn.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Offensive rebound. Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. It's another look. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
A nice shot by KD.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. On its way from Curry for 2. Good defense by Kidd. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Irving for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Durant launches from deep. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. On offense, here are the Warriors. Crafty move. And Harrison gets it to go.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Durant for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Tries from 10. And it's Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Launches it from deep. And Kevin Durant good for 3.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant can rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Puts up a deep 3. Harrison, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, here's Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. Another miss. His 6th of the night after 6 shot attempts. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The tray. Here's Irving. Tries again. He lays it in. Irving's got 6.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Curry with the steal. And there's the drive.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Man showing some terrific range. He's got 7. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Three-pointer, Kidd. They get it again. KD's shot is off.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Curry finds Durant. Over Petrovic, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. From outside the arc to the wing right side. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Here's Petrovic. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
That's leading by 5. The 3 from KD. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 10.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Petrovic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Barry. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Taken away by Kidd. And they're moving it up. Takes a 3. Second shot opportunity. And it's Lopez laying it in. And the Nets lead by 2.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
From outside the arc, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Curry outside, and again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Brooklyn with the ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Here's Petrovic. Off target with his 3. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Durant for 3. And Durant sends it back. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. There's 1:47 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Curry. Over Kidd. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Harrison. The good-looking shot from the wing. And it's now only a 1-point Nets lead. Harrison's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. The trade. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harrison, no good. It's the Nets now. Irving with a clean look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
In the corner, Irving with it. He takes it in, and Dr. J slams it in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Curry, good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
He gets it up. And nails the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Pass to KD. Curry deciding where to go with it. Curry! What else is new?
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Petrovic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's Petrovic, 12 points for him. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Back to KD. Fader on the way. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
There's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant for 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Durant with it, guarded now by Irving. For the lead, Lopez grabs the board. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Harrison. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2. No good from Durant. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Chamberlain. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Takes the 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Down low. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Barry misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Durant just inside the line. No good that time.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
55 seconds left to play in the third. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And here are the Warriors now. Left side Durant to the inside. Lopez with the steal, and they're pushing it up. Lets the three fly. Durant finishing it off in transition.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Petrovic, that's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Petrovic has got 19 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The Nets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Fires from deep. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Cranes the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Nets leading by 8. And Durant launches from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Buries it from three-point range.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Tries it from 19. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Hit against Curry. Jumper is off. Warriors trail by 4. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Shoots it. No good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And it misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
A deep 3. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And this is important for kids' confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy. Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Durant fires. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, my goodness. If you don't box him out, sensational timing on the putback slam by Brook Lopez.
Irving rips down the rebound. That's leading by 6. The 3 is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Down he goes for 3.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Knocks down the 3.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Clean from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
For 3. 3. Good.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Shoots the 3.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Fires from way outside. Doesn't get that one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They've won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. It's a three-point game.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. To the wing, right side. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
Drills it from deep.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Petrovic. They get it again. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Durant for free. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. In transition. Here's Barry. Durant pulls it in. And the Nets with possession here. Irving with it. Durant covering. And there's the rejection. Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 to fall. Kidd's got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. To the paint. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The 3. Curry's shot is off.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 4-3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Fires from the corner. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And the Nets with possession here. They've got a 9-point lead. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Petrovic from outside, off the mark. Curry against Lopez. Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Here's Harrison. Here's the break. Here's Petrovic. And he nails the jumper. He's got 7. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 10.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Here's Harrison. No good on the three. Nets leading by 8. Durant way outside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant looking around. Inside. Lopez passes to Irving. And there's a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 10. He shoots. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Petrovic shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. From deep three-point range, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Durant free. Ooh, good D by Irving.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 14 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The three from Curry. On target from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Warriors trail by 13. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 15. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
and the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doubled by Durant. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Pass to Chamberlain, and here's Curry. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Now here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Kept alive. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Launches it. Harrison misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They led by as many as 18. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Nets leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Petrovic. 15 points in the game. This one for 3. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Another shot. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Left side, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant for 3, and the Nets another 3. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Kidd with the bucket.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it off in time!
Great awareness.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11. Here's Petrovic. Nails it from 3. And the Nets lead by 15.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Rejected by Lopez. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Oh my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And the layup good by Lopez. And that's a double-double for him now.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Beyond the arc. Durant there for the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Jacks up a 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Irving outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Barry misses. Nets leading by 20. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. To the middle. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Durant for 3. Up again. Harrison pulls it in. Here's Curry. Down goes the jumper.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. Shoots a 3. Nope.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
No good. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 18. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ooh, the shot misses. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Oh, missed on the tray. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. And it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Granger to the middle. Unloads from 13. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Ball for 3. Here's Davis. Excellent defense from Daniel. Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by George.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
That one goes in.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jacks up a 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Here's Indiana. Fires the 3. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. O'Neal misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Ball against Lewis. Puts up a deep three. David West grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
They get it back. In. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. And here's George for 3. Offensive rebound.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB. Physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by West.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
At the tip, Davis on the follow. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Paul. And Paul stays with him.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Ranger misses. New Orleans with the ball. It's West with the drive. And stolen by Daniels. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
The Pelicans leading. Davis, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 5 points so far. Fires from way outside. Another miss by O'Neal. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Davis. He's got 8. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Paul. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 10 points for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing. Ranger, good. Pelicans leading by 13. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. No good from West.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The shot's good from Paul.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Three-pointer, Daniels, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 7. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
And it's George missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Releases. West, that's good. And the Pelicans lead by 20. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside, Lewis. The putback. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 20. Granger inside the line. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Granger's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Here's West. Left side, Davis. West. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance throw.
George hacks a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Paul for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And that one's good, George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Paul, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Davis in the corner. Plenty of space. Again, the Pelicans score.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Granger. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Granger's got his 3rd basket of the night. And so here is New Orleans. Paul for 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Good on the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Davis finds Paul. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Lewis. No good that time. Davis with some nice D. The 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. New Orleans on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. West can't hit, and it's Indiana's ball. The 3 from George, and Davis pulls it down to the left side wing. Here's Mashburn, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Fades back. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Granger with it. Fade away. Tips it up. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 9.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. From deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Daniels, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Paul for 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Alice.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. No one covering. Paul's got 28 points for the game.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
West misses. West has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's O'Neal. Nails the 16-footer. He's got 11.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Wasted no time on that one. Granger's got 11 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Davis finds Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Davis. 1:05 left in the third. It's tipped. Paul right side with the fadeaway. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here's George for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Shoots the 3. The shot's good from Paul.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
From downtown, it's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Great game for him. Double-double down. 10 points and 16 rebounds. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And so it's New Orleans way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's the Pacers' ball. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lewis gets the bucket. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively, and Paul gets it to go in.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Mashburn. Shoots from the corner. And the dunk by West.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Three-pointer, Daniels, deflected by Davis.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Lewis with the 3, and Davis sends it back. Outside, Davis. Three-pointer, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Davis sends it back. And O'Neal gets it to go. Here's Paul. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Granger for the 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
And Davis pulls it down. Stolen by O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal. And here's New Orleans now. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 16 points here in the second half.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Davis, that's for 2. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Here's O'Neal, and the bank shot is good. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Paul with the 3. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. O'Neal's got 23 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Davis with the bucket.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Launches a three, traps in the tray. Davis has got 36.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Call can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Davis finds West from past the arc. It's good from long range. And that's a double-double for him now. 12 points and 13 rebounds. From deep, George. The second chance effort, and Davis sends it back. Ball against Lewis. Three-pointer. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Second chance shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
So we see the Pelicans take
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis at the point.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Davis. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
For three, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's West. On the wing, Davis. Fires the three. They get it back. From deep three-point land. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep.
Oh, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooting. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
West misses. Here's George. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The putback.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Ranger, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Three-point lead. The putback.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
And Indiana misses again. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Indiana with it. And George launches it from deep. And the bucket is good.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Here's West. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Lewis. Misses the three. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. Indiana on offense. Fade away. He can't get it to go. Ooh, nice D from George. For three, O'Neal. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. From downtown. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Here's George. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Lewis. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Granger. Sinks it from distance. Granger's got 9 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
On the wing, Davis. Davis. Great positioning on the putback. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's New Orleans leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in a pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to George. Puts up a deep 3. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And the foul on Anthony Davis. And that's his first foul of the game. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Goes back up. Daniels. Soft touch off the glass. Daniels has got 6.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
West misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
George's shot is off. 3 on 3. He shoots it. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by George.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Shot's good by Granger.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Paul. Davis from long range. Counted from distance. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Davis. That's good.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading. Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Puts it up from the high post. Paul can't get it to go. Here's Indiana. Lets it fly. George's shot is off. Here's West. Hits a 3-pointer. West has got 5 now. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Here's George. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Pacers lead by 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Lewis. Another one falls for Indiana. Here's Paul. Got it. Good job in the low post. Paul's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer off the mark.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Paul can't get it to go. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
George's shot is good.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He can't hit that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Mashburn Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
O'Neal misses. Paul with it. 5 points in the game. Drops in the three. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead. It could go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's New Orleans now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
We talk so much about the passing ball, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's West. Takes a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Lewis. Up again. Rebounded by West. There's Davis with the three.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Blocked again! It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Here's Lewis. After the basket by New Orleans. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Davis from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 11 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
The shot's good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, B.A.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Good on the second one. And he makes all three. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. Off target with the three.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Pacers trail by 18. To halt the run. Davis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And George launches it from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels is George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Lewis can't get it to go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Yep, that one's good. Ashburn's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
The fadeaway. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out.
And so it's New Orleans cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's George on the wing. Looking to get it going. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's a 3 from Paul. On target from range. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
And they're running. The 3 is up. West, great positioning on the putback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Lewis, they grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Daniels misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 18 points now here in the second half. For 3, George. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 20-6 run. A deep 3. Davis misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lets it fly. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's a three from Paul. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
George, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
There's Davis with the three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 35.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Lewis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Puts up a deep three. No good there. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in a point guard.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here's Davis for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger passes to Lewis. Puts up a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to West. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Lewis misses. So it's Davis. Bring the ball up for New Orleans. That doesn't go either for Davis. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. For the finish, and it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn, and he drops it in from the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
All the officials are all over that.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws here for the night. And so he's able to get one of two. Ball outside. Here's the three. It's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And here's George for three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's West for three. Davis dishes to West. Outside for Davis. Fires the three. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 3. With the shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Granger, and he banks in the layup.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
West can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. Outside Lewis. He makes that one drop only a second in 5 tries.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's West. This one for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in the zone.
A shot by Paul, no good. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's New Orleans. From the arc. And no good that time. Granger passes to George. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
3-pointer, Granger, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
New Orleans leading by 3. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And that one's good. George has got 6 points.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up there.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Over Paul. West with some nice D. New Orleans in the lead. And here's Davis for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
The shot's good from Granger.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George, that's a two-pointer. Gets an open look and hits. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Call for three. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The three from Davis. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers trail by 3. The three from George. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Granger's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The putback, it's good on the putback. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Davis on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Lewis gets the bucket.
3 points.
And 1:01 left now here in the second. Davis kicks it to West. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Granger outside. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside, Davis beyond the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And here's Davis for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter. We got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Paul from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Indiana leading. Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got 6 in the quarter. It's stolen by Davis. Paul surveying the floor for the lead. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Outside Lewis, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. No good with the triple. Indiana trailing here. George passes to Daniels. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ashburn, no good. On the wing, Granger. He has 7. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight. And Paul launches it from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. For 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Fires for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
Got that one up quick. George has got 4 this quarter.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Paul for 3. Davis finds Paul. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
West passes to Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force miss.
And stolen by Daniels.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Mashburn, the pass to West. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. West has got 13.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. And here's Davis for 3. Second shot opportunity. Excellent defense from Daniels. George with the ball. West picks him up. Granger from outside, and Indiana, another three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pelicans trail by 3. For the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on George.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his team.
Count that one. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And Davis sends it back. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Up again. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. That shot no good. The Pelicans trail. Fires away from outside. Does not go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Davis, and he hits the jumper.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's George. Granger outside. Knocks down the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
It's good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Paul ripped down the rebound. The Pelicans leading. Davis knocks down the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Chris Paul, down he goes for 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 2. The long shot, no good. Count it.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
O'Neal fires. He's off from 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well,